So Brian, decoder's on. Chip, Chip.
Hi.
No, look.
What? Oh. Okay.
Mary and Kara, Brian vlog, my left shout out. Thanks for coming in. Like to, thanks. What's going on, decoder? I got Chip here with me. Yeah, effectively.
Hey, Dakota.
Woohoo! He says he loves your nips.
He loves my nips.
Yeah.
They're always erect.
Whoa, no dysfunction there. You gotta come visit, Brian. I've got like 24 days left here.
I'm supposed to have off from the 24th to the 29th.
Okay.
Because I was planning on going to Michigan. My nephew got robbed. He funds my sister, so I'm sending her $200 because she's got $1,700 in overdrafts. Yeah, no shit. It's like, how the hell did you overdraft for that much? If that was the extra I would have needed to go to Michigan because I would have to take a flight.
I can hook you up.
Instead of doing that, I'm thinking about staying here just working on the house during those days. If we get the house done far enough, I might go down and visit him for a day.
For the what day?
If we get the house done far enough, I might go down and visit him for a day.
Okay. I don't know, Brian. I'm trying to talk him into moving to the Philippines. We'll see. He says, I retire and Chip goes to work. Is he planning on moving with you? I'm definitely ready to be done and do something else.
I'm going to be here for a month by myself and lonely.
Brian says you should move to the Philippines too to get away from your family drama.
No shit.
Yeah. He says no S. Musa Jago. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like, it's free. We got 10 viewers, 2 likes. Got my iced Death Wish coffee, Brian. It's delicious. Yeah, I already have a place rented. It is. I'm moving to Valencia, Negros Oriental, Philippines. Hey, Scott. Doing all right? Eating some lunch. My girlfriend's already got a place rented for us. She's supposed to be, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning there, but she's supposed to go today, which is Thursday there, and stay there for like 9 days. And then she'll probably make a run back to the province, stock her store back up, and then spend a few days and then get ready to go back to Valencia again. Same thing I had for lunch yesterday. I've got bar hot links, which are like very large hot dogs or sausages. I think they're more on the hot dog side than the sausage side. They're nice and spicy. Brian, you need to get on Google Chat, and then I'll send you the video she did of the place she rented for us. Welcome, Vishal. No, no fake ones. Yeah, and the bar ones are, I think they were kind of overstocked, so it was like $10 for, I think, 16 of them. 10 or 12 bucks. I look like famous? Thank you, Vishal. Yeah, I know, Loma Linda. First thing I'm gonna eat when I get there? I don't know. I'm gonna Chip effectively said my girlfriend. It's probably not far from wrong. I don't know. I'll have been traveling for almost a day. So that's good news, Scott. Glad to hear it. I don't know. We may just go back right to the room and have her. She'll probably have already made some rice, and I'll ask her to get something else because I'm gonna want to get there. Hey, Joke Lang, thanks for coming in. Get a shower, get a little bit of food in my belly, and probably fall asleep. We'll see if it includes shenanigans before I sleep or not. Knowing me, I'm sure it will. And then I'll pass out. That video or that link I dropped in, that's my girlfriend's channel, and that's the video she made about the room she looked at for us that we ended up renting. Yeah. So Scott, the full joke goes, What's Madonna's favorite pickup line? I have a 9-inch tongue and I can breathe through my ears. How you doing, Kuya Squid? Kuya Jokelang has many, many names from Jasper's live stream. Squid and Tech, Kuya Squid, Bunso, Kuya Barako, Kuya Jokelang. Ha ha ha, nice. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Hey, that's funny. I'm sure I'll make Chi blush a lot of times because 29 years on submarines, I inappropriate all the things. And as shocking as you may think I am, I've been pretty mellow actually for me. So what else is up with everybody? Oh, was she? Was that the actual face live, or was that the piggy bank live she did after that? That must have been when I wasn't watching. I left for a bit of it. So I think I missed what she said. I'll have to go back and maybe try and listen to it. Was I in there? Your midnight would have been pretty early. I probably would have been in there. I don't know. I was looking at a lot of comments, so maybe I didn't catch it. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I'm not a big fan of Craig Anderson. Now I got mac salad. Yeah, some of them are just flying by. I'll have to go back in and listen to it. All right, coffee's done. Now I can move on. Yeah, ice water. So I tried, usually if I have like wings or something, I like Frank's Red Hot better than Frank's wing sauce. But Frank's has a new garlic wing sauce, and a couple tablespoons of that mixed in with the mac salad is super, super good. Yeah, a lot of times I would add like some sriracha or some Tabasco, so I figured I'd try that garlic wing sauce, and it's very good. I'm glad your doctor's appointment went well. A little cooler today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, about this time, it was like 92. We had a little bit of light clouds, so that's blocking out some of the heat, I think. But it's only 83.3, so 9 degrees cooler than it was 24 hours ago. We got 5 people in. Yeah, I think I saw you mention that before. Is that the same one that makes the spicy vinegar? Because I feel like that Mamacita is, I think that's the same company that makes the spicy vinegar. Yep, that's our place to start out with, Brian. And that's my girlfriend that did the video, so what do you think? Oh, well. I made a mess.
Right there.
No, I was just showing you.
What?
I was showing you my mess. I took a bite of the hot dog and it squirted on me.
Thanks for sharing.
Chip isn't getting the joke.
I mean, it didn't look like body fluids. So,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a pretty simple room, Brian, but I mean and she says in the video that it's 200, but actually right now with the exchange rate being higher, it was only 171.20 or something like that for a month. So that's pretty darn good, I think. How old does she look to you, Brian? She's 32. Yeah, I figure she looks about 23. She's 32. Yeah. Hey, well, what are you doing? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, she looks amazing, don't you think? And she's a sweetheart. Hey, Gemma. Gemma says hi, Chip.
Hi, Gemma.
All right, Brian, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for coming in, Brian. Brian says, bye, Chip.
Who did?
Decoder.
Brian?
Yep. Giggity Wang, what's up? Domestica, Gemma. Yeah, well, it's not quite 2 p.m. on Wednesday here. Seven people, 5 likes. If you guys are on the newer format and you haven't clicked like yet, just double tap the screen and it'll hit register your like. Yeah, Jasper figured that out recently, so. But that's only on the newer translucent chat format. What's an alpha move? If it's normal old style YouTube, just click out of the chat, click like, and then click back into live chat. So my secondary, YouTube just randomly seems to choose it. Because sometimes both my devices will be the new translucent. Right now my secondary device is the old style. Oh, that's fine. I'm just showing it. I haven't found a setting for it. It just randomly chooses one of the two styles for you. Have the rest of you guys seen that video that I linked that she put up? I'm gonna run inside and grab some more water. I'll be right back. Ash, can you move, please? Yep. That's why you don't go into there. Because you're stupid. Go around me. You're just right there, dummy. If there's a wrong direction to go around me, Ash chooses that direction. Oh, it's only 6 inches to reach it this direction. I'm going to go 5 feet around you and wrap the cable around your legs because I'm smart. Yeah, I like it, but it's taken them several months to, because now it appears that the translucent mode or version format, whatever, is finally showing membership gifting regularly. Before, it didn't show it at all or only occasionally. So there were a lot of people that were not getting membership gifts. Hello loves you. I don't know what hello loves you is. Man, I am ridiculously thirsty. This heat. Well, he just chooses the wrong placement and direction a lot of times. I'll be trying to go somewhere and I'll step toward a wall because it's the narrow spot, and he'll try and shove between me and the wall instead of the 10 foot of open area. I'm like, dude, Come on. Now he's on the other side of the defunct Grand Cherokee so that he can hide in the shade a bit. You guys got any questions? Anything you want to talk about? I didn't have any interesting topics planned for today. I'm just hanging out once again. Once again, pondering that I have to get busy on the house, but I'm still dragging my feet. Partly because it's hot. Maybe it'll cool down, maybe it won't. If it doesn't cool down, then I'll just have to start doing it like what I'll probably end up having to do is do my live streaming this kind of time. And then maybe I'll have to work on the house later in the evening when it starts cooling down around 8 or 9 o'clock, and try and get it done, whatever I'm gonna do, get it done quick so that I can get back or get done and listen to Cheese Live. I don't know, I've had plenty of dogs that are smart, that are male, but if there's a female around, then they go temporarily stupid. And there's not even any female people, so it's just me or Chip and I. Yes, we all go a little stupid when there's girls involved. That even goes for girls who like girls, or girls that don't like girls, because they get stupid about being jealous of them and arguing and bickering and catfighting. So it seems like all people get stupid one way or another around females. Got to multitask and get some stuff done on my game as well. Play Star Trek Fleet Command. I did a couple lives where I was doing screen share, but I don't know why. Instead of it showing it full, like if you rotate it, it has it really tiny and it makes it very difficult to see. So I don't know how to fix that. But it's a pretty fun game. I've been playing it for almost 4.5 years. I really just picked it up as a time waster when the pandemic first hit, because I'd be doing telework at home for about a month, and my DSL that I had, because Starlink wasn't, I don't even think they launched the first satellite yet. I'd click on a document to review or a drawing to look at, and it would take anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes to load in through my CenturyLink DSL. Yeah, well, I couldn't speed it up, so I mean, my boss complained a bit about how much I was not getting done, but I'm like, what do you want me to do? I click on it and it takes 10 minutes to load a drawing, and then I've got to go to another drawing. Yeah, I'm gonna get it over there. It's a lot more expensive than, say, cable or fiber if you're close enough to get it, but if there's a brownout, or if there's a blackout, then obviously the internet providers are going to go down too, and your modem's going to be down. So with Starlink, I won't have it immediately, but I'll get the Starlink immediately, but then I'm going to get a solar generator, which is like a battery unit with solar panels, so that if there's a blackout, I can run the Starlink and my phones and stuff off of the solar generator and keep doing YouTube. So that's how I'm going to get around some of the issues with having to deal with blackouts. Hopefully I can get a solar generator over there. Wi-Fi. See, people say Wi-Fi like they're... So Wi-Fi, people call their internet Wi-Fi. That's not really what Wi-Fi is. Wi-Fi is the wireless signal that either your modem that has a built-in wireless router or your router puts out. Your internet is your internet, whether it's cable or fiber or Starlink. I know most people just say Wi-Fi, but that's not really the correct terminology. And having been on submarines and doing the paperwork I do all the time, I get sometimes a little OCD about things being called the right thing. Hey, Jester. How you doing, Jester? Jasper Shivers, welcome. How you doing, Shivers? Got 8 people in here. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Day 3 of retirement. I just had a hot link mukbang. Nice. Got off work, cracked open a brewski. I'll probably have one in a bit, but I just had lunch and now I'm trying to make myself drink a bunch of water. Just finished up my iced coffee. Kuya Hurt. Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Nice. You guys have any questions or things you want to talk about, let me know. Let me know. Well, Scott, you should get on Google Chat and I can at least Gmail me and I can send you my wing recipe that I have. I made up my own sauce recipe. It's not really a buffalo flavor. It's more of a sweet and tangy. It's good though. Everybody that's tried it, I've made it a number of times at home and for like Super Bowl parties and stuff, but I also made it a few times and took it to work. And everybody that tries it is always asking for the recipe. Yep, well, I appreciate you coming in and throwing a like and chatting with us for a few minutes. Yeah, I'll get it for you too, Jester. Just remind me. It's always nice to see people in here. I'm up to like 340 hours out of my 3,000, so I'm chunking away pretty good. And most of that is the last like 4 or 5 weeks, however long Chip's been here. Ben, hey brother. Yeah, everybody, you've got moderators, so you can click right over. You can click on Jasper's name and click go to channel. Anybody in here, check him out and click over and click subscribe to him. And click on a video or a short, click like, make a comment, and then they'll see that you've connected. And then if you have a channel, or even if you don't have one yet, maybe you'll make one in the future. People will, you can subscribe back and forth and help each other out. What's good, Gibson? Bottle of Tabasco, melted butter. I would do melted butter and Frank's Red Hot, not the wing sauce. Although the new Frank's garlic wing sauce is very good. Yeah, I'll click on that too, Shivers. Nice, buddy. Yep. And of course, this thing doesn't want to play. There we go, maybe. There we go. Well, let me know, because as it is, I've only got Chip here until like basically he's gonna stay extra if you're picking up Ash. If you're not picking up Ash, I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Scott, add if you can find, because it's keeps being hard to find, but the Hoi Fong Sriracha, do like 2 parts to 1 part, or 3 parts to 1 part Sriracha to Sweet Baby Ray's. All right, Kuya Hurt, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Sriracha and Sweet Baby Ray's mix really, really well for just about anything. It actually improves the flavor even a little bit, and I like Sweet Baby Ray's very much, so. All right, Shivers, I'm subscribed to your channel and your Filipinas channel. Yeah, so Jester, let me know what you decide so I can figure out what I'm doing with Ash. Yeah, man. Feel free to drop links in here to that stuff anytime. Pin your Filipinas channel for now. You trying to get out of the US, or you're getting out of the live stream? Yeah, I'm really glad I moved up my trip, especially after what happened last weekend with 45. And that just backs up why I wanted to move it up. This is stuff yeah, it's hard to find, but if you can find, well, I don't know if it's Nashville hot, but sometimes Hunt's has a, whatever the kind of the hot mustard style barbecue sauce is, sometimes Hunt's has a really good, I think it's Heinz. One of the real big companies has it. I love that spicy mustard barbecue sauce. Yep, that's the plan. I'm like 24 days from flying, so I've got a lot to do still, but I'm ready to get out of here. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, do what works best for you, Jester. Just let me know so I can figure out what to do with Ash. Well, Scott, there's a lot of guys that are a lot older than you that have come over to the Philippines or gone to the Philippines. I'm trying to think of one of the channels. I can't think of his name right now. I like his videos, and he made friends with the guy that's 82. I think it was either early this year or late last year. He moved to Dumaguete and then decided to go to Cebu. With your health stuff, if you're able to do it, I would probably say Manila or BGC, so you're close to St. Luke's if you needed a good hospital to go to. But I know it's difficult with your medical stuff. Yep, stay connected, and you guys that I'm friends with, if we have more than one room, which I'd like to have a 2 or 3 bedroom so that I've got space. I know a lot of people in Jasper's community don't really want anything to do with Dumaguete, but I mean, there's some nice stuff on Negros too, and if people do come over, I'd be happy to put them up, but totally understand if people want their own hotel or Airbnb or something so they can go party and bring a lovely lady back to enjoy the rest of the evening with. All right, 82.5. It's gone down a degree since I've been out here, at least a degree. And the sun's not behind the trees yet, so. Yeah, I hear you. Well, hopefully you could do it when you're 67, or or come over for a few months once a year or something. If you plan it far enough ahead, you can get pretty cheap tickets. I mean, mine weren't cheap, but people were saying 6 or 7,000. But I think they were saying for business class. I mean, if I hadn't upgraded the long flight to the window seat so I could have good leg room and maybe lay down on the in front of the seats, it only would have been about $900, and that was for 3 flights, and you wouldn't even need the third flight, so it would have been less than that. And that's with basically a month. That was only about a month in advance, maybe 5 weeks. If you do it far in advance, you can get a lot cheaper for that. So, you know, you could do it and maybe come out for 2.5 months or something, and then go back. And if you planned it far enough in advance, that wouldn't be too bad. As far as buying tickets, just something to think about. But at the same time, I totally understand if you just wait until you're 67. I don't remember how old you are right now. Go away, bug. You stupid. He says they're sweat bees. I'm gonna have to look up. I feel. Oh yeah, get off my mac salad, dude. Go away. We'll just put that on top of there. Little paper towel action over my mac salad to keep. He says they're called sweat bees. They look like yellow jackets to me, so I'm guessing if I Google it, sweat bees are probably another name for yellow jackets. I don't mind honeybees and I don't mind bumblebees, but yellow jackets, hornets, and wasps can just go to H. Yeah, but you could go for 2 months and a lot less. Or even a month. You could have a pretty good time in a month and not spend crazy money. And as far as the airport, you know, make sure you're using Grab, not taxis. Yeah, you don't see nearly as many honeybees anymore. I think it's a combination of GMO crops and all the glyphosate. When I was a kid, we used to have honeybee swarms come through my parents' property almost like at least once a year. And he'd get on his bee suit and he had some hives. And he'd use a smoker and get them into the hive, and we'd have fresh honey. So we almost always had, I don't know, anywhere between 1 and 3 hives of honeybees. And honeybees, a lot of people don't know it, but when they swarm and move, they ingest all of the honey so they can carry it with them. And it makes them more docile, and they don't want to waste it. So honeybees that are swarming, unless you really irritate them, won't sting you. One time when I was about 3, my dad got a new hive, and they told me to stay away from it. And they went inside, and like half an hour later, they heard me screaming. My dad went out, and you know, I was a dumb little kid and was messing with the bees. And I guess it was like a horror movie. I was covered head to toe in bees. So he ran up and grabbed his smoker canister, and he uses like a little paintbrush, and he comes up and just smokes them and just brushed them off me. And the only sting that I had was where I had closed my hand on one. And that's because he had just gotten them into the hive because they had been swarming, moving around. So even though I was digging around in the hive, they weren't stinging me. They were just covering me. I think probably to try and scare you away. But now, I don't know if that's what did it, but I do not like bugs. Bees don't really bother me, but if it's spiders or anything, I flip out. Not a fan. Nice. Well, she should be up anytime now. We'll see if she's feeling better today. She was supposed to go to Valencia yesterday, Wednesday, Philippines time, but she was going to push it to today. So hopefully she's feeling well enough to go today. And I always hate when people like start swatting at bees. I'm like, that's, well, even if it's a honeybee, that's how you're going to get stung. Just breathe, try and stay calm, because they can tell if you're scared. Try and not show fear, try and breathe and not freak out about it so they're not smelling the fear. But don't swat at them, you know. If anything, just get up and walk away from them. But if you swat at them, then you're going to irritate them. That's a good way to make yourself get stung when you probably wouldn't have been stung in the first place. Now, hornets and wasps and yellow jackets, all bets are off because they're the C words of the bee world. And they'll come up and sting you just because they're buttholes. I'm sure they serve a function, but I don't really see what. I'm glad I've had this big bug zapper out here the last couple of years because every, I don't know, spring up in my eaves above my side door here, the wasps start to build nests. They never seem to finish them, and I think what they do is they end up coming over and getting zapped by my bug zapper. So I haven't even had to spray the wasps the last 2 or 3 years because I've had this bug zapper outside. Good job with your Filipino there, Shivers. She's a pretty lady. Interesting cross between a wasp and a yellow jacket. Yeah, I know there's different types. Hornets and wasps, I'm not sure really what the difference between a hornet and a wasp is. Maybe they're just different names for the same thing, but I know there's different types. Because when I was at my high school where I went to boarding academy, we go hiking a lot. And there was one place we go called Craig's Lookout that had a big view of the school up on a kind of a cliff face. And you could climb down a few rocks and then you could almost kind of shoe ski down the shale. And that was super fun. But we were going down one time, and to slow down on the way down, there were a couple trees that would be sticking up. So you'd like make your way over to one tree, land, and then hop to the next one. And a kid ahead of me, he's sliding down. He lands, screeches, jumps. I land there, screech, and jump. He got nailed like right here, and I got nailed on, I don't know, like here on my arm. Maybe it was my left arm, I don't remember. And they were these giant black, like solid black hornets or wasps. And when we landed, they must have been like close to the ground or in the ground. And they nailed him. It was, oh man, he was really hurting. I'm not allergic to bees, but he got stung right about here. And I was stung about, near my elbow. And even though I'm not allergic to them, they were so big and they had so much venom in them, or poison, whatever you call the stuff in the stinger, that his eyes swelled up real big and he was dizzy. My elbow was, it wasn't like a regular bee sting, it was bad. And it swelled up kind of around my elbow joint. And I was getting dizzy and it was hard to like move my elbow because the joint was swollen. I don't know what they were ultimately. They were some kind of hornet or wasp, but they were nasty. Just one sting, and we were messed up. I wouldn't be surprised if it would have killed somebody if they were allergic to bees. Yeah, I bet. When I was a kid, kept talking about the Africanized honeybees, Africanized killer bees coming up from the like Texas and New Mexico, but there may be some in Oregon. But we were always worried that they were going to move in up in my parents' area. But if they have, we haven't seen them. But we were always worried about it, and I only had one friend and his brother that lived on our road a couple miles away, and he had to carry a bee sting kit with him because he was deathly allergic. But luckily nothing bad ever happened. Yeah, I want to say what, mid to late 80s, early 90s was when they were really talking about the Africanized bees. I know they're still around, and I know some people run into them at times. They did some tests. They had like a hive with regular honeybees and a hive with the Africanized ones, and they'd put this little, like a red flag, kind of a metronome thing, and it would wave back and forth. And the honeybees would barely react to it, but those Africanized ones, within seconds, it was like covered with them, and they were trying to sting the crap out of it. Oops. All right, Shivers, now I've pinned your link. Yeah, well, the Africanized ones are nasty. Yep, anytime. Beer run. Time to switch over to High Life, Chester. Trust me, I know the Blue Moon is delicious and you can afford the Blue Moon, but save your ducats. Switch to High Life. I actually really like it. Oops. All right, just over an hour, 3 watchers, 11 likes. Rest a bit, sleep now. Sana all. Hanako. I'm probably in trouble. We had a little kerfluffle last night toward the end of her live and after, but I'm sure everything will be fine. You guys have any questions about the Philippines? Not lifestyle advice. I'm not there yet, but I have learned a lot, so. Thanks, Scott. I'm sure everything will be fine. Hopefully we'll see you back in here again or in one of the other streams. Get some rest. Glad your doctor's appointment and test results went well. And to keep costs down, if you come visit us in Valencia area, you can stay with us, so we can help keep your expenses down and you can enjoy some time in the Philippines. Just putting it out there. But I understand things are tight. But if I can help people enjoy life and enjoy things a little better, then I'm happy to do that for my friends. I've made enough friends over the years. Yeah, you're welcome, Shivers. Pretty much any of you guys that I'm friends with are welcome to visit. If we've got extra rooms or floor space or couches or whatever, you're welcome to crash. I'm not going to promise 4 or 5 star accommodations, but I mean, it's always there as an option, even though you can get a room really cheap. Yeah, we'll see how many of us he actually meets. I know he likes to stay to himself and with his girlfriend, which I understand and I respect it. I'm not knocking him. I think I'm a lot more open to meeting people. They only want 59-day tourist visa. What do you mean only a 59-day tourist visa? Or is that just for your SSDI thing? Sorry, I'm getting a little congested. My allergies are starting to kick up. So my nose is getting a little stuffed. Stuffed in my node. 6 viewers, 11 likes. Thanks, guys. I can't wait to get there. There's stuff I should have been doing the last few days. I mean, I've still got plenty of time. Although time's burning and it'll get down to crunch time. But that's when I tend to operate really good, is when I'm down to the wire and it's crunch time. Then I just bang, 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 knock things out. So I needed a few days to just relax. Oh, really? So you can't extend up to 36 months now? Wow, that could really fudge me over. I wonder what kind of permanent visa I would even have available to me. You need to send me information where you found out about that so I can check it out. I am going on a tourist visa, so I don't know what kind of, hey Austin Wynn, I don't know what kind of permanent visa would be available to me. I don't even know that I would be eligible for one until I turn 50 to do an SRV. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm just kind of stressed because Scott Mason just said they changed the tourist visa to 59 days. And if you want to stay, you have to apply for a permanent visa. Do you understand how many expats would have to leave if that's accurate? Maybe that's what they want, or what the global elite ultimately want. That could seriously screw up. I don't know what Jocelyn's channel is, so maybe send me a link, even if it's on email. KuyaStormYT@gmail.com. If they've changed all of that right before I go, that could screw up my entire game plan for the future. Okay, I'll try and look it up. Link would be great. In fact, you can paste the link in here because you're a moderator. You can paste it straight into my chat. So what's going on, Austin Wynn? You're doing well? Excellent, excellent. Good to hear it. Sorry, my stress level just went up about 1,000,000 points. You feel bad for me? Why do you feel bad for me? Nothing to feel bad for yet. Maybe they've changed the process, maybe they haven't. I always say I'm always waiting for the other shoe to drop. This could be the shoe that drops. Because what do I do then, right? If I can only stay for 59 days? As soon as that gets pasted in here, I'm going to have to watch that and try and figure it out. You know, I feel like I've seen that channel. I think she's the one that does all the information updates about things. It's the name of the channel sounds familiar. There's actually a lot of videos of, if it's the channel I'm thinking of, there's a lot of videos of hers I've wanted to watch that I just never got around to. But I shouldn't get myself too stressed out until I see what the real information is. Do some checking. But that could really, man, that could be problematic for thousands and thousands of Americans. Yeah, that looks like her.
For today's topic, I am going to provide you the latest update on the Philippine Immigration Modernization Law. There was an announcement from the Bureau of Immigration regarding the implementation of this proposed immigration law. The Bureau of Immigration Commissioner Tansinko announced that the new immigration law is being prioritized and the target date of passage is June of 2025. So this was based on the press release issued by the Bureau of Immigration, and the immigration law is one of the 28 priority bills. So it is important to have a framework for immigration management and also to safeguard the country's borders and protect the rights of the immigrants. The new law aims to equip the Bureau with the necessary tools and resources to address contemporary issues and also to ensure the safety and security of the Philippines. Under the new Philippine immigration law, there are significant changes being introduced in the different types of categories in the non-immigrant visa category and the immigrant visa category. For non-immigrant visas,
Thanks,
there are
Scott.
new types of visa under the proposed
Sorry, I clicked
changes.
to it.
For documentary requirements, of course, you will need a valid passport and then also travel documents, and a valid visa may be granted by a consular officer. So it doesn't mean that you are automatically required to obtain a visa. Now, if you are a temporary visitor, please take note you cannot take any employment, whether paid or unpaid, and you cannot establish or join in any business, and you cannot enroll as a student unless you apply for conversion to another immigration status. So you will need like an immigration status to be able to do those things. And also, the period of stay is not to exceed 59 calendar days from the date of your arrival. If you're going to obtain a visa from a Philippine consulate abroad, the validity is not exceeding 3 months. So currently it is 59 days when you obtain a visa abroad for a single entry. For immigration clearance, so this is a big change And if you are a temporary visitor, you will have to apply for an immigration clearance before departing Philippines. Also, to obtain this clearance, you must have no pending obligation with the government or any of its agencies. You must have no pending criminal, civil, or administrative proceeding, which requires continued presence, and also there is no ongoing legislative inquiry when you are called as a witness. One of the big changes, or one of the proposed changes, is that a foreign national who was admitted as a non-immigrant can adjust a status as long as you make an application. You're you're eligible to receive a quota or non-quota immigrant visa, and also the quota immigrant visa must be available to the foreign national without the need of first departing Philippines. There are also instances when you cannot adjust a status. For example, if you violated immigration laws and transients, and also there is a loss of status if you are a registered foreign national except a temporary visitor and you failed to return to the Philippines within a period of 1 year from departure. For immigrant visas, there are now quota immigrant visas and non-quota immigrant visas. So there are certain requirements that you needed to comply if you wanted to obtain either a temporary or non-immigrant visa or a more permanent type of visa, which are immigrant visas. This is a big change. Quota immigrants not to exceed 200 of any one nationality for any one calendar year, and this is based on immigration reciprocity. So this is per nationality, so it will be 200. There is an order of preference. So for the first preference are those who have qualifications such as high educational attainment or technical training or specialized experience. For second preference, parents of a naturalized Philippine citizen. Third preference is spouses or minor children of foreign nationals who are lawful permanent residents of the Philippines. And fourth preference, parents of foreign nationals who are lawful permanent residents of the Philippines. Now, for quota immigrants, for the first preference, not more than 50% of the annual quota, which is 100. And if it is not utilized, it will not be carried over. What is the basis in the determination of the allotment? So it depends on the numerical limitation and the nationality of the immigrant. There is also a provision if you are a national possessing two different nationalities. Now, for non-quota immigrants, without regard to numerical limitation and immigration reciprocity, first, if you're a spouse of a Philippine citizen, as long as you don't abandon your spouse, you did not fail to give support, or there is no termination of marital status. So those are the grounds for the non-issuance or cancellation of immigrant visas. Another one, a person of Filipino descent regardless of generation. So if you have like grandparents or parents who are Filipino or non-Filipino citizen or former Filipino citizen, and a child born to a foreigner mother during temporary visit, and the mother is a lawful permanent resident of the Philippines. And then a child born subsequent to the issuance
Thanks,
of an
Austin.
immigrant visa to the accompanying parent, and the visa has not been expired or revoked. And also a foreign national who had been previously lawfully admitted into the Philippines for permanent residence and who is returning from a temporary visit abroad. And also, if you are a natural-born citizen who becomes a naturalized citizen of a foreign country, for example, former Filipino citizens, you are returning to the Philippines for permanent residence. So this is for mostly balikbayans, for spouses and children or husband. Spouse, parent, children, legitimate siblings for a national who is gainfully employed and holder of a permanent resident status for a period of 7 years. There are a lot of questions regarding balikbayan privilege. Will it be affected in the new Philippine immigration law? The answer is no. There are also questions surrounding resident retirees visa. Will it be affected? The answer is no. The special resident retirees visas are issued by the Philippine Retirement Authority, which is distinct and different from the Bureau of Immigration. So this means that retirees must satisfy certain requirements, and there are also age and financial conditions in order for you to obtain a retiree's visa. Now, for other non-immigrant visas and immigrant visas, there are no age and financial requirements that you needed to fulfill in order to obtain these visas under the proposed changes introduced in the new Philippine Immigration Modernization Law. Another change is the introduction of adjustment of status for non-immigrant visa categories. So this means that even if you entered in the Philippines as a foreign tourist, you may be able to reside permanently as long as you comply with all of the conditions to adjust your status. If you have any other questions or comments, please post them down below and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Again, thank you guys for supporting my channel. And if you haven't liked this video, please give it a big thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe and hit that notification bell. I always welcome new subscribers. Thank you guys for watching. I hope everyone is staying safe and have a great day.
Wow. On the upside, it sounds like it doesn't take effect until June of next year. And I hope to have already been applying for a SRRV visa by then, or have my divorce done and marry Chi. So almost a year to get that sorted out and get on something. So I should be fine for about the next 10 months. After that, who knows? That's very concerning, though. Definitely a huge change. Definitely a huge change. Turn down my volume again. You'll want to watch the video, Jester. So if I saw what it said at the beginning correctly, it's not going to take effect until June of 2025. But looks like you'll only be able to initially stay up to 59 days. And then after that, and I think that's per calendar year. Is that the same video, Scott? To stay longer, you'll have to apply for a different type of visa. Hopefully it won't end up being an issue for me because, like I've said, I want to do an SRRV, which is, if you get on one of those, then you're exempted. This is just the tourist visa, but the way they're changing it, it sounds like no more extending up to 36 months. It sounds like 59 days and then you're out for a year, for a calendar year. unless you're eligible for a different type of visa, and if you are, then you may be able to apply for it without having to leave the Philippines. Yeah, that's huge. I mean, that's going to change things for thousands and thousands and thousands of expats, not just Americans. I freaking... This is why I hate WhatsApp. I can't click. Yeah, yeah. And he's only 47, so he's not even eligible for a SRRV. I think you've got to be at least 59. Then you've got to have a guaranteed source of income coming in, and I don't know that YouTube would fall under that. So for me, I'll need to get on an SRRV quickly, or get married and get a marriage visa, balikbayan visa with Chi. Wow. I don't know all of it, but if you go to the video, she said if you have comments, you can ask comments or ask questions in the comments, and she'll try and get back to everybody. So I know they were working, it may or may not be in effect yet, they were working on a 2-year digital nomad visa, which actually, Jester, you might be able to do. But some of those permanent residency visas, you've got to, like, you can't be gone from the Philippines for more than a year or you lose that status. Yeah, Scott, if you're still married, even though she's got a boyfriend, I don't know. But see, you're broken up or separated, so you wouldn't be residing together, would you? So I don't think the balikbayan would apply to you. But it doesn't sound like leaving for 24 hours and coming back and starting your 36 months again is going to be even a thing anymore. That's crazy. Man. Hmm. Ah, good grief. Yeah. And if you got the digital nomad, you should be fine because you'd be coming and going every 6 months. So you wouldn't be abandoning your status for a year or more. I sent you, Jester, I sent you the link to the video since I'm streaming. If you could please send that to Jasper's WhatsApp. I can't do it right now without dumping out of my stream. Well, there's always something to crank up my anxiety level. That's all right. It just reinforces that I'll need to get my divorce knocked out so that I can do the marriage visa, or I really would prefer to do the SRRV. Yep. Yeah, go check it out, Jester. That's, well, she may also have a video about the digital nomad one. I think she had one at some point, but I don't think it was in effect yet, and I don't know if it's been put into effect yet or not. I'm just definitely going to need to do the retirement visa. I'm hoping I can get my DD-214 so I can do the military version because it's the cheaper deposit and cheaper yearly fee. But if my DD-214 got burned up in the NRC that went up in smoke, it could become pretty difficult to get it recreated. I've got to get that application in. Hopefully the Navy is still just sitting on it and the Navy has it in their records and it didn't get burned up in that fire that one of the National Record Centers had. But if I get the DD-214, then it should be very straightforward to get the SRRV after I turn 50 at the end of March next year. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it at the moment. And if it came down to it and I couldn't get that for some reason, if I had to, I'd come back to the shipyard or a shipyard for a period of time, and I would probably try and get stationed out at Guam. Hey Mark, I see you changed your name, adding your flag, but you didn't add like Kuya. You could have had Kuya Mark with the Australian flag, but I know that's Mark Wharton. So good morning. Wow. From Insider Paper, Punchbowl is reporting Senate briefing on Trump rally. Bang bang just concluded. Top lines per two senators on the call. The individual visited the rally site a few days in advance to scope it out. 62 minutes elapsed between the time the shooter was photographed as being suspicious and when the bangs were fired. 20 minutes elapsed between the time he was spotted by snipers and when he fired. Knuckleheads director Ray said there's no foreign nexus, but no established motive as of now. Individual used encrypted comms and had little to no social media presence. God bless it. Not to get into a bunch of political stuff, but that's just a quick update. No, it's, don't worry, Scott. I'm not upset at you. It's, well, I don't know if there is a fiance visa in the Philippines for the Philippines, but yeah, you can apply for a marriage visa, aka balikbayan visa, aka I don't know the designation, and stay in the Philippines that way. If it's approved, your permanent residency is approved. But I mean, I'll get it done. Man. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm still, it's got my anxiety up. How much does which visa cost? Just, ooh, Kuya Shiv. Nice. Good name change. I like that. Kuya Shiv. That'll definitely alleviate the confusion that people have had. See, I caught it pretty quick. So the SRRV, I don't remember how much the yearly fee is. If you are honorably discharged from the U.S. military, you can do the military one, and you have to deposit $10,000 in an account. The money's not just gone; it's just basically in a hold status. They probably earn interest on it or something. The Philippine government, that is, and it's a, I don't remember what she said it stands for. It's special retirement something visa. So you put 10,000 in the bank once it's approved, and then you pay like a yearly fee, kind of a thanks for letting me stay in the Philippines tax. And I think you can extend that indefinitely. I didn't even see that it says extending tourist visa past 30 days. Did I just miss that? It sounded like after 59 days, you've got to exit for a year. Did I miss something in the video that says you can stay longer? If I did, let me know and I'll listen to it again. If you aren't military, you can still do it. In both cases, you have to prove that you have a set amount of income. I want to say it's 1,200 or 1,500. You guys got to make longer comments. I can't track everybody's partial comments all the time. No tour, right? Good Lord. Come on, guys. I thought your last comment was 15 minutes ago and you just have a partial comment. I'm not going to be able to track the conversation. So you've got to prove income every month, which I know I meet that, and I'll meet the age requirements at the end of March. But then it's, instead of a $10,000 deposit, it's a $20,000 deposit and a higher yearly fee to renew. Now, let's say you decide to leave the Philippines at some point in the future. After that, you have to go through the immigration process or the exit authorization process, where they make sure you don't owe anybody money, you don't owe the government money, you're not in trouble with the government, you're not having any kind of pending court cases or something. Yeah. 1 calendar year. But if you, once you leave, then you get that money returned to you, less anything if you owed fines or debts or something, they would pay it out of that. And like, if, let's say they kick you out of the country and you don't have money for a ticket, they would buy your ticket out of that deposit to get you home. So the money's not just gone, it's just in limbo while you're there. I have heard that you can, let's say you buy a condo, you can't directly use the money for the condo. But if you do buy a condo, my understanding is that you can let them know that, and then they'll let you have that money back. And what essentially happens, I believe, don't quote me on this, is that the place that you have bought basically becomes your deposit. So you could buy a condo, you'd have to have the money to buy it, and then tell them, hey, I bought this place. And I think they would basically put a lien on your place and give you your monetary deposit back. And then if you left, then you would have to either, I don't know how it would work when you left. I mean, I don't know that you would forfeit the place, but I'm sure there'd be some kind of requirement. So it worked out in their favor. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't really know that I agree with, you know, I think it goes back to ultimately the whole global control, climate change, carbon tax, limiting travel thing on a larger scale. So I think it's less about modernization and ultimately cutting down on travel. Because if you can only go once a year, what have they done? They've just cut down the number of flights you can do for that year, at least as far as considering going to the Philippines. Yeah, but if you're married, you're not there on a tourist visa anymore. You're under a different type of visa situation. So I think that's different for the quota, non-quota thing, because I don't think a married visa falls under either of those. This is talking about a quota, not quota, tourist type visa. Probably gonna have to watch it like 4 or 5 times. Yes and no, because a lot of those condos were built by like the Chinese and stuff. for the purpose of renting for the higher amount, for the purpose of selling, third priority for marriage. Yeah, so I don't know what the priority was for the SRRV, but that's the one I'm gonna want to be there on. That way, if something doesn't go right, you don't immediately fall back to a tourist visa, and with the new things end up possibly having to immediately exit the country because you broke up with your wife. So if I can get my divorce done, maybe I'll do a balik buy-in initially, but I'm still going for the SRRV so that I don't have to turn around and leave if something happened. You're still awake.
Need to go find the post office. You could go get it.
Well, it's easy. When you head south out of town, you know where Safeway is. Just keep on the road. Have you seen where McDonald's is? Turn in like you're going to McDonald's and just drive past McDonald's, and it's basically behind McDonald's.
Okay.
Very easy to get to. If you go by Safeway, maybe grab another couple bags of ice.
Couple bags?
Yeah, we're down to about this much in the second bag. I bought 2 bags on Saturday or Sunday, whenever it was that I got it. So, and there's more room since I got rid of that old ice. So yeah, I've been going through almost a bag a day, third of a bag at least.
Okay.
If you don't get it, no big deal.
Yeah, no problem. Seeing posts about that. Remember that 60 ton of ammonium nitrate that got stolen a couple years ago? Seeing posts about that popping up now.
After they tried to claim that the belly had opened up a bit and it just got spread out over miles and miles.
Also, seeing posts about Biden saying that if a doctor tells him he has a medical condition, he'll drop out. And he came down with COVID today.
Did he? Sleepy Joe popped positive for the sniffles today. See the Filipina, good morning, beautiful.
The guy from Israel that I follow
Yeah.
talk about how the left and religious fanatics over there are rooting for
Big Mike.
Michelle Obama
Yeah, Big Mike.
for president.
Yeah, I know. I told you. I still think it could be Big Mike. Nobody wants Kamala. Everybody's like, oh, Big Mike wouldn't even accept it. I bet you she would.
She would. Post Trump's team put out a post about the vice presidential debate. He said, well, it's kind of early because we have no idea who Camelia's vice president would be. I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, I saw that. How you feeling this morning, Chi?
Pardon?
I was asking. She just woke up and popped into my live stream, so I'm asking how she's feeling.
Okay, I'm gone.
All right. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This will affect countless expats and a lot. It'll affect most of the Philippines expat YouTubers. I think today is going to be this afternoon is going to be a good afternoon for a full strength Klonopin and some beverages. You fell asleep on your live, but you hit 11,000 views. I haven't even hit 1,000 views on any of my things yet. But I also don't have 13,300 subscribers, so. Man. People are sleeping on their live stream and running a poll. Interesting. Yeah, Mark changed his name. Jasper Shivers is now Kuya Shiv. We're supposed to have Kuya Mark, but he went with Mark Australian Flag. I was gonna go get more ice water, but I'm gonna go get one of my really good anxiety pills and I think a couple of beers. So I need to chill the blank out. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or less ish. second. All right, sorry. Took me a little longer than expected. Thanks, Mom's Journey. Thanks for coming in. Legend of Alexander's in here. All right, I gotta catch up in the chat. Do. When I get there, leave the phone live so I get more watch hours. I thought about putting it on me when I sleep, but nobody wants to hear an entire logging company coming from me. Yeah, that would be some good watching, Jester. Oh, and there's my other stupid dog. He was off adventuring somewhere. Now he knows he's in trouble, so he's going back into the house, so I should probably run inside and let him in. Dumb dog. That's funny. I went in to get water and beer and anxiety medication, and then yes, I had to see a guy about a thing. Pocket pill means more views or banned, yeah. If I was going to the store, I'd let people know. I basically live on Philippines time. I don't have a full explanation. Watch the video I sent you. And if you have questions, leave them in that lady's comments. She's got a good channel, so follow the channel. I haven't been able to keep up with all her videos, but this one is new and looks like a change that's going to take effect June of 2025. So what, 9 or 10 months from now? Gary's Kitchen, welcome. Thanks for coming in. But from the sounds of it, there's no more extend up to 36 months. It sounds like you can stay up to 59 days and then you've got a GTFO for a calendar year. Unless you are getting onto another permanent residence type of visa, whether that's digital nomad, retirement visa, marriage visa, student visa, working visa. But it sounds like as of June next year, the extend in increments up to the 36 months, leave for 1 day and come back is done. So that's going to change the landscape for a lot of people. They'll either be going back to their country, whether that's the US or elsewhere, or they'll be deciding, well, I guess I want to stay in the Philippines, so I am going to get married, or I am going to pay the extra money to get the retirement visa, because the days of the tourist visa sounds like it's going away. Well, Thailand is, no, it's not just going to drive them to Thailand. Thailand is clamping down too. It all goes back to control. They want people traveling less. It'll come in with the climate or the carbon footprint garbage. It's all for the better of the climate, and tourists are bad. They drive up your costs. No. Maybe they drive up some housing costs in small areas, but they're bringing in millions of dollars and other currencies a month. No, you can't just go for leave. It's not leave for a day and come back. It's 59 days. And to stay longer, you either have to get on another type of permanent residency visa or status, or go the F back to, go somewhere else other than the Philippines for a year from the time you leave. A year, calendar year. Now, maybe that means people can bounce around Southeast Asia for a year and then go back to the Philippines, but that kind of means that no place in Southeast Asia is going to be your home base if you can only stay 59 days, which is just under 2 months. This is all part of the climate global carbon agenda. That's what it really boils down to. They already have a special visa for veterans. There's SRRV visa. There's two versions of it. One is U.S. military veterans and one is civilian. The U.S. military version of it, I don't know if they only accept the DD-214, which I'm trying to get, but the National Archives doesn't have, so they forwarded the request to the Navy, and the Navy sent me a paper application to sign. So hopefully it goes to them, and then they send me a copy of my DD-214 and not send back a notice, oh, well, we couldn't find it because it was burned up in the National Records Center fire, so you'll have to jump through your butthole to prove to us that you were in the Navy, and so we'll make you a new DD-214 to recreate it. I don't know, guys. It's been 17 years since I got out of the Navy. How is that not long digitally scanned into the National Archive 17 years later? Yeah, you wouldn't have a home base. You would just be perpetually traveling. There is a regulation for age. I believe it is 50. So you would be F-Ed. For me, I turn 50 end of next March. And then the other thing is, you have to be 50. You have to show that you have permanent income from disability or a pension, which I have because of my VA disability, and I'll meet the age requirement. So I'm probably fine. Jasper's not fine. Jasper's 47. And then you've got to put, for the military one, you've got to put 10 grand in the bank in the Philippines. Well, you give it to the Philippines and they put it in an account. It's not gone. You haven't lost it. It's just inaccessible to you while you're there on that visa, unless you buy a condo, and then basically you let them know, hey, I bought a condo, and I'm guessing they do something to the effect of putting a lien on the condo and give you your money back, because otherwise that money that's on hold when you exit, you have to get an exit authorization, which you're going to actually have to do on even the 59-day tourist visa now. an immigration clearance to leave, to show that you don't have any pending civil or criminal cases, debts, things like that. And if you're on an SRRV and you leave, then during that exit clearance, any kind of bills or fines, or let's say you don't have money for a ticket, all of that money that you put in the bank would be used to pay those things off, buy you a ticket, whatever. If you didn't have your own way to get a ticket to your home country, and then you would probably get the balance on that deposit. If it's 10,000 if you're military. If you're not military, it's 20,000, and then there's a yearly fee to extend it or renew it, whatever you want to call it. And it's like, I don't know, I heard it's like 1,000 for military SRRV and like 2,000 or 2,500 for a civilian SRRV visa. Cade. Oh, I have to go let him in because he thinks he's going to go eat food. All right, Shiv, thanks for coming in. Maybe we'll see you in Jasper's stream. Man, well, as of next June, the golden era of basically staying indefinitely in the Philippines, except for a 3-year border run, are over. About 9-10 months. I have zero interest in going to South America. I mean, I suppose I could do that, but I don't want to do that. And then it's hard to get a Filipino out of the country, and I don't that's just, yeah, not. I guess I could get Chia passport and we could bounce around the world, Southeast Asia and South America. It's places that are cheap, but I would rather be in a place. I don't want to just be bouncing around because they've gotten wild hairs up their hind ends, and it's only a matter of time until these policies take effect in other places. They call it immigration modernization. This is 1,000% because of globalist, climate, carbon agendas and control. That's what it is. Whatever they call it, whatever you think, that's what it is. Yeah, hard to bounce with a dog. So but I'm going to be able to get an SRRV. Obviously, they have to approve it, but there's no reason for them not to approve me. My record is squeaky clean. I've got more than their required amount for monthly income, provable. Mine doesn't, I'm grandfathered, so I don't have to go renew mine through the VA. I just get mine, period. But it's still stressful. It's still, and it's kind of me stressing for other people too, because how many people in our community once money goes by, and other countries make it easy to stay there. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going to have money from somewhere. So, and even if a country makes it easy to stay there, I mean, let's say the dollar crashes, I'm cooked unless, uh, say, Chi and I have bought a place outright, and really all we need is rice and dried fish to live in the province, which I would be fine with. But where would my monthly or yearly visa renewal money come from? I think I will be fine. I think there's a lot of other people that have been hoping to do this and planning on doing this that will not be fine. It'll slow the roll of the young expats, that's for sure, unless they're a digital nomad. There's not that many places I want to go live long term. Yeah, think how much money they'll lose off of this. This whole tourists are ruining things and driving up cost of living is garbage. We bring so much value to the places we visit and live. Or not, I don't mean, you know what I mean, not value, but we bring so much money in. Whatevs. Right. Somebody in here earlier was like, no, that means people like Jasper won't be able to stay, and the things they're renting, the condos they're renting for 600 will rent for 250 a month. That's not how they were built. They were built to rent high and or sell for high. They were never meant as cheap housing for Filipinos. Yeah. I believe I will be okay. There's no reason for them not to grant me an SRRV or marriage visa. One of the other, one of the two. Yeah. I believe one way or another, I'll be able to stay there just fine. But man, when they first said that, and I was like, is that in effect now? But then on the very beginning of the video, it shows effective June 2025, right? I believe it was June, not January. Oops. I was trying to add that for a link. There we go. Yeah, if you end up kicking out all the tourists and expats after 59 days like this, you watch your income for the country drop like a rock. And all this expansion and modernization you're doing will go the F away because you're not going to have that money anymore. Whoever from the UN or World Economic Forum that's convincing you to do this, they are setting you up to go back into very poor conditions. You won't have this BGC style stuff anymore. You're going to limit people that can be there on all of these things with all of these new limits and laws, and you're going to end up screwing yourself. Yeah, I definitely agree. I wonder if Phil's will be like Venezuela. It could. I mean, a lot of it almost is already, right? Everything everywhere is going to go to crap. I was just trying to get ahead of the tidal wave and enjoy life for as long as I could. And I still will, but I mean, this will probably force a lot of people to start doing even more K1s and bringing their Filipinas back to the US because they're not going to have an option. And no, I don't think that would make the end result any better. Yeah. Well, if I have to, we'll get Chi a passport and we'll start orbiting around places in Southeast Asia, and I'll send her back to the Philippines every little bit to visit her family while I'm on my calendar year banishment. Yeah. Until they modernize the immigration policies in Vietnam and Cambodia. But I think Vietnam is going to become a not good option for a lot of people really soon because they're sucking up the bricks. And I mean, Putin was just there. So I think Vietnam is about to become not necessarily a great place for Americans. I don't know how else to say it. It's just wild things that happen. Doesn't change my plans, and I think I will personally be okay because of my age and my disability, and I think I'm obviously, until it's approved, you don't know, but I think there's no reason I wouldn't be a lock for getting an SRRV visa. And we're down to 3 people. I'm at 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm surprised the video audio hasn't gone wonky yet. Jester, did you shoot that video link over to Jasper? You'll have a baby and get a visa. Well, I need to have a baby. I plan on having a baby. I've already promised you a baby. So either a baby or... All right, Mark, take it easy, brother. Thank you for coming in, and thank you, Jester, for sending that to Jasper. Hopefully he'll actually look at it before he goes live. That would be a great thing for him to have as his topic for the day today. But if it's not today, maybe tomorrow or whatever. But I haven't seen other YouTubers do anything about it, so he could get way ahead of the curve if he actually checks it out. Okay, good. Well, it couldn't have been that much earlier. I mean, I sent it to you in the last hour or so, I think. Or had you seen it before? Southern fried insect. There's just something so satisfying about a bug zapper. I love them. Especially when they're going off during the day, because they're annihilating wasps and hornets and yellow jackets. And no, I have not seen a bunch of dead honeybees or bumblebees, so it appears to mostly be getting moths, gnats, mosquitoes, flies, and butthole style stingy insects like wasps. Yeah, it was loud, and then it went again like that. Some of the best ones are the occasion that a June bug gets in there. I don't know what the real name. I mean, you can search them by June bug. They're like the size of my thumb. Yummy. About 2/3 into my first high life, and the Klonopin is taking effect, so my anxiety levels are dropping rapidly. Hooray. Excuse me. How you been doing, Legend? What's new with you? Hopefully soon we can do another conspiracy and mukbang with Storm and Legend soon. She's getting ready to grab the bus to go to Bayawan City and then Dumaguete and then track to Valencia to a room. Yay. Doing well, trying to make some fried steak. Pulverizing some meat right now. Did some training earlier. Also for 112 miles. What kind of training did you do for 112 miles? Yeah, it said it wasn't passed, but it sounded like it was one of the high importance laws to be reviewed. So there's a chance it might not pass. I bet you money it will pass, but that it, even if it passes, it sounds like it does not take effect. Oh, nice. It sounds like it does not take effect if passed until June 2025. At least that's what I gathered from it. What all do you still have to do to get your pilot license or commercial pilot's license or whatever it is you're trying to get? Nice. That's awesome, Legend. But why would they ask expats? This isn't for expats. This is for immigration modernization and protection of Filipinos and former Filipinos and keep out the evil tourists that are driving up the costs in the country. No, you jackass. It's not driving up cost of living in general in the country. Maybe rents in certain areas that were built into skyscrapers for foreigners, not as affordable housing for Filipinos, as affordable housing for foreigners to bring billions of dollars into your flipping country. And now you do something like this? You're gonna shoot yourselves in the foot. Do you want to be Venezuela everywhere in the Philippines instead of being a developing country? Because that's what you're about to do. Fucking people are stupid. Yeah, we definitely should. We should start, I won't say spamming, but we should start commenting regularly. You need to do something and you should include your lawyer. This is going to be big, 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 big. And then how would it affect people? Let's say they're coming up on because that would put it just a few months before Jasper would have to do his 3-year reset. So how would that affect Jasper? He'd have to leave for a calendar year and then come back for 59 days. My goodness, this is a big deal, folks. somebody needs to go in, and if they're not already, drop this throughout the Philippines expat Facebook communities. I'm sure it's already being talked about, and I'm in one or two of the communities, but I've never really gone in and looked at them. Probably not many, because they would have been forced back onto the hamster wheel, or they would have resettled into another country in Southeast Asia or Latin America or wherever else. I don't want to go to South America. I guarantee it's some plant from the WEF. They're very proud of the fact that they have people embedded in basically every government around the world. Yeah, I don't need dating to be easier. I'm good. I'm not going to be dating. I have Pilipina that I want to be with until I stop breathing. Preferably not because she knifed me in my sleep. Yeah, dating easier for you. I wouldn't say 100% of all channels, because I think me being able to get an SRRV visa will stay, and there will be a lot of people that can't do it anymore, or can only do it for a trip instead of moving. So I think there will still be some markets, but I mean, even if it wasn't bringing in much money, it's still a good way for me to kind of document my day and keep my friends and family apprised of what I'm up to. Yeah, old dog will be fine. Geo's fine. There's a lot of people that will be fine, but there's a lot of people that won't be fine, like Jasper, like Sunshine Shoulders. I don't know if King Marcos of Overstay Road is actually married to any of his Filipina wives number 1, 2, or 3. I didn't watch it, but I did notice RG. It was in my feed. RG did post a video recently, so I put it in my watch later thing. But I haven't had a chance to. I haven't been keeping up with anything. I mostly kept up with videos when I was working in my dead times when swing shift quieted down. Now I'm staying up late, doing things, not as much as I need to do. Doing my stream, going to Jasper's live stream, doing Chia's live stream. Yeah, this will mark the end of the young expat era that people have been starting. It'll be the yearly Passport Bros 59-day excursions. But why bother dealing with the Philippines? And I know, Legend, you said Thailand, but Thailand is screwing up the same ways. So I think it'll be like others have said: Vietnam, Cambodia, Latin America, other places. Yeah, there's a lot of expats that have kids, are taking care of them, but they're going to get forced out because of this new law. I've got a golden ticket. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's my intent, is getting the golden ticket SRRV visa. That original Willy Wonka is by far the best. I need to watch that again. It's still a great movie. When I was a kid, my dream wasn't so much to just go to the chocolate factory. I just wanted to basically live in that candy forest with the chocolate river. Stop it, dirty bastards. Yeah, Jasper should definitely pick this up as his topic of the day, whether it's today or in the next couple of days. The sooner he does it, the better for the channel, because the others haven't done it yet. No, I'm telling you, the digital nomad has requirements also. Like, you have to have a provable income stream. I don't think doing a trade is going to count for that. Like, well, you've got VA disability, which I believe for the SRRV visa, which you're not, I know the age doesn't work, but yeah, you'd have to do the digital nomad thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you, regardless of what anybody says, this is part of the global agenda. This is global control under the guise of tourists bad, driving cost of living up, climate change bad, carbon emissions bad, reduced travel. If you can't stay in any country for very long and other than your own, and you can't go back for a year, hopefully you can orbit around. But I mean, for people like me that want a relationship, maybe she can travel around with me and go back to the Philippines a few times a year. But would she be willing to do that? I can't speak for Chi. Maybe. They don't care about countries losing money. This is going to fool a bunch of countries into doing things like this and will cause them to lose money. But the people behind the scenes that are pulling the strings don't care about that. The countries will be like, oh, this was a horrible idea. Too late, too late. It's in effect, and now the people that were coming in are doing something else or going somewhere else. So you're just effed. And then they'll be like, well, that was a dumb idea, and we're screwed and can't get out of it. So, damn. So, for those of you that have just come in somewhat recently, did you hear the news that Sleepy Joe popped for the CVID sniffles? Like today? He was supposed to speak somewhere in, I don't know, California or somewhere. Maybe he'll get super sick and have to leave the race, maybe leave the office. Maybe it will claim him. I don't wish that on anybody. I'm just saying things that may happen, because we all know even that other side wants them gone. Schiff came out today. Adam Schiff came out today and has asked that Sleepy Joe exit the race. That's a pretty big deal for Schiff to come out. Yes. Yes, Jester. Precisely. Yeah, well, 2 years for him to say it's bad. Damage will already be done by at least a year at that point. If it takes effect and if it gets passed and if it takes effect, well, if it gets passed, then it'll take effect in June unless they have some kind of emergency. Let's do it immediately as soon as it passes. I don't know when their legislature is supposed to take it up for a vote. I don't see a video premiere from Jasper yet. Anybody else? If you see a premiere go up or a live stream go up, let me know. I'm keeping an eye out, but in case I don't see it, if you sent it to Jasper, maybe send him another message like, hey, actually look at this. You may want to do your live stream about this today or tomorrow because you'll be one of the first. I can't do it at the moment because I'm live and I can't get to my WhatsApp because my WhatsApp is on my phone that I live stream on. And if I go to any other app, it takes me out of the live stream. I'm over 3 hours and my YouTube hasn't flipped out. This is interesting. I don't know if she's listening or if she's busy getting ready to go to Baywana and Duma and Valencia. Well, it's dangerous for older people. It almost killed my dad. Like, he had been sick for almost a month. Finally, he was so bad, my mom made him go to the hospital. This was in 2021. Peanut Love is about to crash. A hole hung with Filipino Cupid. Wow. My mom finally made him go to the emergency room, and he was so bad they flew him to Portland and took him to a hospital in Tualatin, Oregon, which is like a suburb of Portland. And he was in hospital for 2 or 3 weeks. They had him on like 7 liters of oxygen an hour. So it is dangerous for some people, and it did almost kill my dad. So I think most people were fine. Didn't need distancing, didn't need the magic potion. Children definitely didn't need it. And it's causing many problems and many turbo cancers and unexplained deaths. Tokyo's hard to get a visa. I don't know about South Korea. There are some nice places in Vietnam. Vietnam's not super friendly for dating, but I can go live there for cheap with Chi if we can get her a passport and exit clearance. As long as I got my girl, I don't care where I am, other than I don't really want to be here with her. I think she's a good one. I don't think she'd bounce on me, but who knows. But the cost of living's too high here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to work anymore. And if I'm here, I'm gonna have to work. So what do you do? All right, my Galaxy Buds 3 Pros have shipped. We'll see how long the shipping was for them. They were saying I would have them by the 26th. I am supposed to have my Galaxy Watch 7 Ultra by the 24th because I paid for super fast processing shipping on that, which wasn't an option for the Galaxy Buds Pros. Expected delivery July 23. So actually 3 days earlier than the expected 26th. 23rd. Next Tuesday or Wednesday. Hey Chi, my love. I should be getting another order confirmation from Samsung super soon for my Galaxy Watch 7 Ultra. Hola. Thank you. Oh no, let's have a bet. I'm not really a gambler. You got to be more specific though. Does it not pass? Or does it get passed and they quickly revert it because they realize it was a stupid idea? Having coffee, then gonna. All right, you can still take me a picture while you drink coffee, Magandachi. Please, Po. Please, Po. I miss your face. Jasper should definitely have this as his topic today or tomorrow. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's time to do work on the try and tighten this up. Get down. I have no idea, but I know it's one of the high priority bills. I think it'll pass because I think that's the agenda. I think it'll pass. It'll go into effect very quickly. They'll realize it was a bad idea and try and reverse it, but the damage will already have been done. That's what I think will happen.
You got another one of those?
What, zip ties? Yeah, I have a baggie of them.
Huh?
I have a baggie of them.
Go grab one.
Good.
29.
I'll be right back. Chip's trying to fix the umbrella.
Hold it, never mind.
Did you get one of those or two?
Just got one.
Yep. Good, Legend. Thank you for doing that. I think I'll be one of the lucky ones because I'll meet the requirements to be able to do an SRRV. I don't know. That's a good question. If there isn't, it would be something that should be brought up because there's a lot of young military that are on disability and or medical retirement. Highlight number 2. Did you throw Allen wrench in there to see if it would even tighten up?
Not too tight. If you want to break it,
Yeah. Did you try and throw an Allen wrench in there to see if it will tighten?
pardon?
Did you throw an Allen wrench in there to see if it will tighten?
This?
Yeah.
I can do that.
When I looked at it,
Let's see where the Allen wrench is good, though.
I'll look right now. When I looked at it last night, it was at Imitats. Good morning. It was at 340. But it seems to run 5 or 6 days behind. And some hours are not public watch hours. And so I think like maybe if people like my main account are set to not record their history, so YouTube can't hassle me about videos I've watched, I think those are considered non-public watch hours. So some hours don't count at all if people have their history off. My total watch time since I made my account, because it says last 365 days, I haven't had my channel for 365 days, are at 477.2. Under comments, unresponded to. Ooh, it has gone up. So as of July 12th, it's July 17th. So yes, it's running 5 to 6 days behind. I'm at 371 of 3,000 for the first tier of monetization. That first tier gives me memberships, super chats, and an online store.
I don't have one that fits.
And then to get ad monetization, I have to hit 1,000 subscribers, which isn't going to be hard, and 4,000 watch hours. But once I hit 3,000 watch hours, getting to 4,000 will be easy. But I mean, when Chip got here, I was at like 24 watch hours. So it's gone from 24 to 371 in 4 or 5 weeks. So that's extremely good. I'm happy with that. Filipina Lollipop is live. Come on, YouTube, stop being stupid. Oh my goodness, what the actual F?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Mommy Annie is now Filipina Lollipop. Yep, I saw that. Mommy Annie Filipina Lollipop. Oof. But I don't really feel like she's the lollipop. Maybe she's the Filipina sucker. I don't know. That wouldn't work. I don't know. Hi, Nico. Thank you. Yay. It'll still take off like a kite, but it won't bloop, bend over at basically a 90-degree angle at the slightest breeze. Which it was doing a little better because I put some zip ties, but he got a hose clamp and put on it. Oh, her boyfriend is Battle Cat? I knew he was one of her mods. I didn't know it was her boyfriend. Or maybe the boyfriend status is new. She has a couple friends that are in there all the time, though, that people are drooling over. I'm surprised she even has a boyfriend because she was saying that she didn't want a relationship because she was going back to school. And by school, she still has to finish senior high school. So, gee, you haven't sent me pictures yet. Hello. Man, my stream is lagging big time.
My friggin' sinuses would ever stop draining.
Yeah, my allergies are up today.
That's what all my coughing is.
Wow, 17 likes. Only have 2 viewers. Who we got in here still? Is it Matats? Is it Chi? Is it Jester? And I'm reconnecting now. PP and TT. Oh my goodness. Now it says I've only been live for 121. It may have been because I bounced out to another app and came back, but I was over 3 hours. Should I keep this one going or restart it? Could be. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. What, your time? So in 15 minutes? So it's premiering 6 p.m. Pacific. So in an hour and 15 minutes. Which actually should be 9 p.m. I think for you, Jester, if you're still in Florida. All right, I got a notification set up for it. All right, so tell me, should I continue this one or should I start a new one? I'm actually really surprised YouTube hasn't freaked out on my phone yet. Nobody? So you working tonight? You working tonight?
Yeah. Senator Marshall just told Trump Jr. Secret Service confirmed to her Senator Mike Lee and Ted Cruz they spotted the shooter at 5:51, confirmed the threat at 5:53, but still allowed him to go on stage at 6 p.m.
So Ted Cruz and Mike Lee saw the guy?
No.
Oh.
Secret Service confirmed to her,
Oh.
Lee, and Cruz that they spotted the shooter at 51, confirmed it at 53, and still allowed Trump to go on stage at 6.
Secret Service confirmed they spotted the person at 5:53 and still allowed Trump to go on stage at 6 p.m. on Saturday or whatever it was when the incident occurred. Yes. Definitely not an inside job.
And people are shorting DJT stock.
I don't really know what all that means because I'm not a stock guy. Like they're
Just like when the
pushing it down or they're pushing it up by shorting it.
shorting,
Right.
you're buying the option to buy the shares at a low price.
Got it.
Okay, so what you're counting on is that the shares drop and they hit that price, and then you automatically get to buy it. If the shares don't drop, you are still required to buy the shares, but at a higher price.
So they're doing that now or they did that just before it happened?
Just before it happens.
Of course they were. Of course they were. They were shorting Trump stocks right before the incident. Imagine my shock. "24 days, people, and I'm getting the F out of this place." Here's a fun thing, though. If they go into lockdown, or if your visa runs out, are you stuck there, or do they risk your health and force you out of the country? Because if they make me stay there, lock it down as soon as I get there. I don't give a crap.
Isn't Trump going on tonight?
I don't know. "20 days. I think you need to work on your math, Matets. It's Wednesday here. I need to work on my math too. Yeah, I saw that.
20 minutes. It was a setup.
"19 days. I don't know how. 19 days for what? To what, Jester? You're in Montana? It's more than 20 days until I'm there because it's 22 days until I fly. "22 days till I fly, I believe, because Friday will be 4 weeks, which will be 21 days.
Same thing happened when the Twin Towers.
Send me that, please. I wish it was 10 days, but it's over 22 days. A little less than 22 and a half days. All right, be safe, G. Update me when you get signal, okay? Love you. So I don't know if I'm at 3.5 or 4.5 hours right now, but I'll take it. Man, I'm just, now that I've got my anxiety meds in me and beer and a half in, I'm chill. The law's not going to affect me. Knock on Rubbermaid plastic. And when she says she's gonna walk to the bus, catch a bus to Bayamon City, catch a bus to Dumaguete, and take a trike to our room in Valencia. Yay! Yeah, send me that too. They should have made it a red heifer. I don't know why Jasper says you can get hacked on Telegram. I mean, sure, if you are stupid with your password and click on links and channels you shouldn't be in, then sure, they could hack you. But if you have half a brain, you're not going to get hacked on Telegram. And at this point, I think Telegram is one of the better places to get information. Is it all accurate? No. You got to have some discernment, but you can figure out a lot of things. I've got basically 3 weeks to GTFO. Sayonara, beaches. 4 people, 17 likes. I think that's my highest like on a live. So I appreciate all of you wonderful people. I was already planning on getting the SRRV next year, so it doesn't really change anything for me. And I'm not going with $0 in the bank. I don't know how much my tax liability will be, but it's not going to be astronomical. But the worst case scenario, I wouldn't have the money immediately for an SRRV and would have to come back for a year to reset my ticker, do my divorce during that year, and then go back to the Philippines on my tourist and get a balikbayan, or have the money from working to do the SRRV. Because if that happened, I would come back and go stay at my parents, spend time with them. So it's not going to really negatively affect me terribly bad. I mean, it would suck being away from Chi for a year, but I'll be fine. That's cool. There's the ocean. A bird was flying along, and this manta ray came out. I thought maybe it was going to try and scoop the bird, but it just started flapping like it was flying through the air. It had quite a bit of hang time. Probably not as long as it appeared because it was probably slow mode, but still a really cool video that Chip just showed me. I'll be fine with the new law, one way or another. I'll either get the SRRV or the balikbayan. So the worst case would be coming back to the US for a year to reset my tourist visa and then going and getting one of the other 2 visas. So now somebody like you or Legend are going to have a problem since you won't be able to do 6 and 6. I don't know what Legend's actual intention was, but I know that was your plan, Jester. I don't know if you were in here yesterday when I announced it, but I ordered my GoPro yesterday with just about every add-on available for it. I'm tempted to get a drone, but maybe I'll watch. Oh, okay. So there's a different video. There's a video going live in 30 minutes. Expats fleeing the Philippines. No more 36-month extensions. Let's talk. So Jasper's video plans changed. So I'll just let this go for another half hour, and in about 25 minutes I'll end it and roll over to Jasper's video premiere. I don't know if it'll be a video premiere or if he's moved the video premiere and is going straight live. I feel like maybe he's going to go straight live. So grab your popcorn and be ready. I've got about a whole 10 months to worry about it. But I mean, the absolute worst case would be come back after it takes effect, work for about a year, get my divorce done in that time, come back, get the SRRV, and or marry Chi. So I'll be fine, but younger expats are going to be screwed because there's a bunch of younger guys that are there now that are working on Cambly and doing other things that may not qualify for a high enough monthly income guaranteed, since Cambly I believe is part-time and it's not necessarily guaranteed, or they'd have to rework it and give you a guarantee. So I don't think I'm really at risk from it, but I think many others, including Jasper, will end up being affected by it greatly. What do you think? Here's today's picture.
Cute.
Here's today's picture from Chi. See that smile pop up on my face? I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll be fine. I just had my initial anxiety attack from it, but that has been tamped down via Klonopin and the High Life of the Philippines. Maybe tomorrow I'll have an expedition to see if Bevmo or Total Wine have San Mig and or Red Horse, so I can do a taste test and figure out which one I like. I'm gonna guesstimate, well, I don't know. Some people say Red Horse is strong, but they can't really tell me what it tastes like, and somebody else said it was like a sour. UPS is booking it down my road. Hey, we still got 5 people. We got 21 minutes, and then we'll bounce out of here and go to Jasper's premiere or live stream, whichever the case may be. Whatever. Ba. Rest a bit. Sleep now. I'm excited for when I can have my shirts, because I bet I'll sell a few. Even if it's not a lot, anything's good, right? What do you think? How long do you think it'll take from the time I get to the Philippines to be monetized? I don't know how long the review process is. I feel like it only took Anna a week or two, if that. All right, peeps, where we at? Come on, we got 20 minutes to go. Let's jabber. Oh, man. Check something. Manage videos. That's not manage videos. But that escalated quickly.
Pardon?
I said that escalated quickly. Here's the question that I have. Are there any vegans in the chat? There's only 3 people, so not much of a sampling, and I'll have to ask it again. Do vegans swallow? Guy had a tree fall on his fence, so his fence is all jacked up, and he put a welcome back, Kuya Shiv. He put a sign on the twisted part of his fence that says beware of dog. Looks like some monster dog was trying to rip its way out of the fence, kind of like something at Jurassic Park. Looks like a dang velociraptor was trying to rip its way out of the fence. All right, Shiv, so at 30 after this hour, Jasper has a video going up talking about the, I don't know if it's a video or a live stream, going up talking about the visa change. So I'm sure Jasper will credit Legend with sending him the information, even though Scott Mason is the one that told me about it, and I asked Jasper and Legend to send it to Jasper. So y'all better credit me and Scott Mason, yo. I'll tell you,
Donald Trump addressing the nation tonight.
if that Erica chick that was in there yesterday comes back in, if at any point she is single, one of you suckers better snap her up, because she is a cool chick. Her English sounds like she's an American, but you look at her channel and she's like going to like haunted parts of Clark Air Force Base and stuff. So she's like, looks like a ghost hunter Filipina.
What time does Vance come on tonight? What time does JD Vance come on tonight?
Even Jasper was saying if he wasn't with his elite Filipina, that Erica from last night, not the previous Erica, would probably be the kind of girl he would date. So that's quite an endorsement from Jasper. I think we tried to land about 25 or 30 memberships on her.
They're in Wisconsin, aren't they?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Vance comes on at 10:30, between 10:30 and 11 Eastern time. That's a 4-hour difference from here, isn't it?
3.
3?
East Coast is 3.
So 7:30?
I know what else I should have had you get. More Mac salad.
Dude, not like I was just there.
That's what I just said. I should have had you get it. I didn't think about it. All right, about 14 minutes. We'll roll over to Jasper's waiting room. my streams like the pregame for Jasper's. I do like the name KuyaShiv. Life is good. It's good to be 22 days from the Phils, or leaving for the Phils. Once I'm there and through customs, then they can feel free to implement a 5 or 10 year lockdown. I'll be, as long as they be like, well, the visa restrictions are on hold because of the lockdown. It's okay for me. Of course, if they don't renew me, do I leave when I'm supposed to, or do I go hide in the mountains in the deep, deep province? I would be fine. Jasper, I don't know. This guy, aces. I'd be fine. I think I'm coming up on, I don't know if it's 4 hours or 5 hours. I think it's 4. Could be 3, but I don't think so. I think I'm over 3. I think I went over 3 hours at 5 p.m. Pacific. Welcome back, Mark. We've got 11 minutes until we're going to roll over to Jasper's either live or video premiere, because he's going to have a video or live talking about the visa change. So be ready to bounce over there. I think that's going to be a good way to go. Let me get see if I can get a linky link. Yep, it's a live stream, not the video. Come on, big money, big money. Stupid thing. There's the link to the live. If you want to go in and have it notify you, come back if you want, or sit there, whichever way. It is scheduled for 14 minutes from now. I think that'll be a lit live. In fact, I'm going to grab some snacks and take a wizard. And I'll be back. I'm going to go ahead and let this run a few more minutes so I can reach the 2-hour part, which I think is the 4 or 5 hour mark. I'll be back shortly, either here or jumping over to the live chat for Jasper. Back up. Where'd my stream go? Oh, there it is. Bye, my tats. All right, I'm gonna go over to Jasper's waiting room, and I'll talk to all you guys there. Thanks for coming in. Hanako. Peace.